Hey, what up, chat? It's time for more Mystic Quest. I don't want to play more of this game. It's bad. It's cool box art. It's like a cool cover. It's probably the best thing about the game. I like the art style. You sound so unexcited. I'm not. I really didn't like this game yesterday. I'm not looking forward to like 2 more streams of it. What up, Frenchie? More cock and ball torture, basically. Oh look, this town's not all shitty anymore. We fixed it. Thanks to you, I'm well. Not a good start. Aquaria looks best from the top of the focus tower. Will you move? Can I go in that house, please? God damn it. What the hell? Quit guarding the house. Alright. Buy my steel helmet for 200 GP. More Mystic Queen. What up, you boy? Okay. Hope you're happy with the steel helmet. Me too. Gives me 4 more defense. What is this? I don't remember exactly what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh wait, I wonder if I can cut those trees down with my axe. Nice. Was there no reason to do that? I thought I was smart and figured something cool out. That was pointless. Oh my god, move. More trees. There's what's her name? Phoebe? Was that her name? There's Phoebe. Thanks. Have you met Grandpa? He's in the tunnel under this house. I have to go in the water, I guess. Spencer's place. I mean, the game doesn't have bad music. I wouldn't say it has especially good music, but the music's not bad. It's alright. That's something the game has going for it. I wish I had a run button. I feel like I move really slow. It's definitely by far the worst Final Fantasy game so far, though. The ice has melted. How did it happen? Phoebe and I restored the crystal of water's light. Then you're the knight in the prophecy. The shield has found its owner. A shield used by a knight in days gone by. Captain Mac found it. Imagine if you had a ship. Be nice. Maybe I'll get one. Captain Mac, I've heard that name before. For years, Mac's been studying a prophecy on his way back from doing some research. The lake dried up and his ship ended up on a rock ledge. But that's no problem. If we dig from here, we'll be able to reach the ship. Anyway, here's a key. The shield is hidden in the focus tower. By the way, Fireburg's been having some strong earthquakes lately. Alright, so we go back to the focus tower. On the plus side, I've almost 100%ed Final Fantasy IV. We're getting real close. That's a way better game than this game. What? There's a dead end? Oh, I can see the ship over there. Damn it. Guess I have to go get the shield. Take a while to walk back up this thing. Maybe Square made this game to help me appreciate Final Fantasy V more when I get there, because I always get kind of bored with Final Fantasy V. Maybe that was their big brain move, make me play Mystic Quest first, so it's going to make 5 seem like an absolute masterpiece in comparison to Mystic Quest. Slow down. Spencer is a good friend of Captain Max. They're both kind of weird. What's in here? The 6.5 looked like 9. The thing is, I know 5's a good game. I know I have issues with 5, but they're like my issues. It's more of a preference thing, right? Like, I don't think that I could, in good faith, argue that Final Fantasy V is not a very good game. I think I can easily argue this is not a good game. What? I couldn't go up here before, could I? Oh man, new freaking battlefields. No, there's so many. Five shop system off, so basically tactics shop system. Yeah, no, I think I'll enjoy 5. I think I'll enjoy it. Especially with how much I'm enjoying Bravely Default, which has a really similar job system. I want to get a partner before I do those battlefields. Find someone to go with us. Once I finish 100%ing Final Fantasy IV, I can go back to playing Bravely Default, which I had to take a break from to finish that shit. Some awful news made Captain Mac race from his home. Anyway, seek Reuben in Fireburg. Say, what's this statue for? Mamma mia. Alright, we gotta go to Fire... Oh. Hmm? Hey, well that shield was easy to find. I thought it'd be a little harder to find after the way he talked about it. Like, it'd be a big thing to get it. Alright. feel like I'm gonna want this, like... Where exactly, I wonder... Where will it... Maybe here? Shit, not there. Okay, I know what to do. I think I'll want it there, probably, maybe. Blizzard! We learned a new spell. What up, Vortex? How you doing, dude? Here for more incorrect takes about One Punch Man? Making a BLT? Nice. Where the hell is Fireberg anyway? Am I supposed to... I mean, I should clear these, right? Let's see how hard this is. I got my new sword. I might clear it pretty easily. Man, this is some top tier gameplay. I do like the animation. All right, I'm trying to find things I like about this game. I like the little magic animations, but they're very mana-like. When you get like electrocuted and frozen and shit. Perspective annoyed me a bit. I'm used to enemies on the left. Yeah, it's very much like a Dragon Quest perspective, right? Like, basically, this would be Dragon Quest if you couldn't see your little guy doing his little dance at the bottom of the screen there. JRPG for me, Goku Black's the best DB character design in Dragon Ball history, and these are... I don't know, man. I haven't played it, or I haven't read or watched any of Super. None. So, I mean, I'm not the one to get to say that, because it doesn't mean anything to me. What up, Dry? Goku Black solos everything? I mean, I haven't seen it, but I assume he lost. So I kind of doubt that. He was a bad guy, right? He must have lost. Even Popeye? Ultra Instinct. Hey, I won Exit. I actually got a spell for that one. Is that like teleport? Is that to get me out of dungeons? They don't say. Maybe they expected me to read the manual. I don't like that it doesn't technically say what the spells do. I think I know what Exit does, but it should say. Ooh, he counters when I hit him. Oh, this friggin' crab's gonna be a pain in the butt. I wonder if bombs would be better. Let's try bombs. Oh, bombs will definitely be better here. Oh, man. Nice. Bombs one-shot him. Perfect. Hey, bitch leveled up. All right. Oh, dude, really? Oh, I can't be paralyzed because of some OP armor I got at some point. Nice. Today's a rough work day? Why is that? What's so bad about it? Did you sexually harass somebody and get in trouble? Alright, that's 2 more battlefields cleared. Just experience for that one. Lame. Figured out what this music reminds me of. I was wrong yesterday when I said Persona. This music reminds me of Phoenix Wright after you finish a trial and you're all having your happy we did it music when everyone's like talking after a trial ends, like in the courthouse lobby. That's what it sounds like. Just feels like everyone's like, wow, Phoenix, you really did it. You're such a good lawyer. Thanks for saving everyone. It's exactly what this music sounds like. Those are great games, by the way. Rip for Chuck Norris? You know, it's always sad when like anyone dies, I guess, but I never gave a shit about Chuck Norris. Like, you know, he seems like a nice guy, RIP and all that, but like, who gives a fuck about Chuck Norris? Wow, Phoenix, I'm your post-car blowjob while my ghost sister watches. Yeah, for real. You hope that she turns into the ghost sister before the blowjob, because let's be real, the ghost sister's way better looking. The wrong sister died, damn it. Ghost blowjob file. I love those games, though. Phoenix Wright's so good. It opened. I haven't finished any of them, but I have the trilogy. Like I bought it multiple times too. I think I owned it way back on the DS, or I owned them all individually, and then I bought it for the Switch, and then I bought it for PC, the trilogy. I've beaten the first one like 3 times, and I've got to like the last trial on the second. I've never really played the third. I'm a big fan of those games. I started playing them again not that long ago. I'm currently on like the 2nd or 3rd case of the second game. I should get back to that. Oh, all right. Oh, good. More battlefields. Uh-oh. The fuck was that? Wait, is Firetown around here somewhere? I want to stream him, but I doubt people would be down for an 8-hour contradiction hunt with me stuck. Okay, so I think those games would be cool to stream. The problem is there's no voice acting, and the amount of dialogue is, you know, it's all dialogue. It's all dialogue and text the whole game. Like, reading all of that aloud would be brutal. I don't think I could do it. If they had voice acting, which I'm fine that they don't, but if they did, I would stream them myself. But without voice acting, it'd be too much reading. A guy came in saying he could open any lock. Oh, a thief. How about some explosives? No, I'm good. People always do that when you walk into a town and try to like just strike up a conversation with someone and they're like, "You want to buy some explosives?" I hate when they do that, dude. How about some seeds? Okay. I think seeds are good. When my RPGs start with the voice acting, I'm like, oh, thank God. It depends. I don't mind it with RPGs. I'm fine with like Final Fantasy games where I read it all aloud. When I get to like really dialogue heavy ones like 6 or 7, I'll probably even give everyone their own voice. But stuff like a visual novel, that's too much. That's too much reading. Nice to see you again, kid. But the Phoenix Wright games are super fun. I'd recommend them to anybody. For me, fonts have a lot to do with it. I noticed the way Mareg speaks in Grandia 2 is fucking me up for some stupid reason. Yo, this is right out of Earthbound, dude. They even kind of sound like the Earthbound band. Take a nice rest for 95 GP. It's kind of pricey. I need someone to join me. I want a party member so we can go back and clear those battlefields. The volcano seemed odd, so my husband Arion climbed it with his friend. But his buddy freaked out, ran home, and locked himself in. A boulder's keeping us from saving Arion. You're Ruben, huh? Have you heard about the Crystal of Fire? I can't deal with that now. I've got to help Dad. Well, why don't you let me help you? He's stuck behind a boulder. There'd be no problem if we had a mega grenade, but only Dad's friend can use them. Where's the guy's house? In this town, but he's shut himself in. We'll pay him a visit anyway. Come on. Ruben joined. We'll make him an offer he can't refuse. A mask lets you see the monsters through the gas in the volcano. You know what I do like about this game? So once again, continuing to try to find good things about this shitty game. I like little abilities in the overworld. I like that I like solve little puzzles with my weapons, like chopping down trees or jumping over things in the overworld. That's fun. I could deal with more of that in mainline Final Fantasy, that sort of thing. I'm gonna buy my battle axe for 500 gold. Why the hell not? Hope it's better than my old axe, or that was a waste of money. Yeah. Tons of monsters in the mine up north. Oh boy. Can't wait. Where's the guy who locked himself in his house? Must be down here. It's lagged! I have a big old axe. Can we not just chop that door down? Can I blow it up? No. What about my old friend in here? Can he pick the lock? What's up? We went to the house in the pit, but the guy wouldn't let us in. You two want in? Then take this. Oh, we got the multi-key. What a bro. He just gave us that key? How nice of him. Coming in, bitch. I ran when I saw the monsters in the volcano. A huge boulder fell and trapped Arion. Only a mega grenade can free him. How do you use one? Just throw it. Why didn't you let us in and just give us that in the first place? Go through the abandoned mine to reach the boulder. What a dickhead. There was literally no reason for him not to let us in for that. All right, so we got the max tier bombs now, I guess. All right, we gotta go back and do the battlefields I skipped though. Oh wait, this way? Quit rumbling every time I step on one of these. It's annoying. And legit, the music is pretty good in this game. I don't think it's like incredible. I don't think it lives up to like what I expect of a Final Fantasy game's music. But for like a general 16-bit RPG, yeah, it's got good music. Better than most non-Final Fantasy games. Non-Final Fantasy or Dragon Quest games, I should say. I should do a full Dragon Quest run at some point. But that'll be a while. Long time away. There's some new rumors about Dragon Quest 12 out on the interwebs, and they make me upset, and I hope that they're all wrong. Because if they're true, they don't really sound like Dragon Quest at all. So wait and see until something official though. Yeah, there's like leaks that are talking about like they tried to make it a lot more mature, but like it was so disturbing that like playtesters were actually like disturbed by it and like had to like leave the room. Like Which all sounds like complete bullshit to me, because that sounds like the exact opposite of something Yuji Horii would ever do for a Dragon Quest game. Gotta be whimsy, don't change that. I don't mind if they want to go for a little bit more mature feel for the next game, but like... I'm not expecting like an R-rated game, like that's too much. It can be darker. Yeah, it's gotta be fun. Yeah, fun adventure for sure at the end of the day. Yeah, that's why I really don't believe the leaks. The leaks seem really dumb to me, but a lot of people are believing them for some reason, which is wild to me. Maybe it's just like copium or opium, whatever. People on the internet are also stupid. That's true. Also true. They are stupid and gullible. And ugly. These battlefields are so lame. At least they're really, really easy with Ruben, with main. Ruben's kind of OP. I won Gemini Crest. I don't wonder what that does. That it's not armor, is it? No. What do these crests do? Well, I don't know. I got a crest. Does something, probably. A tree! I probably want to use the axe on him. This rabbi moron's gonna love this. The thing is, Final Fantasy was already, like, relatively popular in the West. The whole thing is so weird to me. Like, because that's what, like, Enix, like, lamented. That, like, Dragon Quest was the biggest thing in the freaking world in Japan. And for some reason, Final Fantasy was a lot more popular in the West than Dragon Quest was. Like, Final Fantasy was already... I mean, it was niche, because, you know, JRPGs were still niche, but, like... it sold relatively well in the West. The Final Fantasies they actually bothered releasing here, which had only been 1 and 4 so far. Yeah, I don't know. This whole game is odd to me. The whole history of it. Also, it sucks ass. So like, hey, let's make new fans by releasing a really shitty game, but at least it'll be easy. I know localization was an expensive bitch then and sales weren't guaranteed, but JRPGs were popular enough here to have an audience. I don't know how they thought releasing this would create new fans. I don't know. I do not know. I think this game is really bad. Like, I've played worse games. I'm gonna beat it. But like I said yesterday, if I wasn't streaming this game, I would have dropped it already. There's no way I would play this game for fun on my own. Worse than RE0? No. I was having a worse time with Zero. Well, is this game worse than RE0? Yes, but at least it's not hard. The thing with RE0 is it's shitty and challenging. So working through the challenge is miserable because the game's not fun to play. This game's not very hard. So I can play this pretty mindlessly. Oh god, more battlefields. Alright. Oh, wait a minute. You're cracking me up. It's like the only stream I've seen where your fun level was in the negatives in Zero. Resident Evil Zero is a piece of shit. And it's hard. Like, yeah, it's not ball-breakingly hard, but it's pretty hard. And pretty hard sucks when the game is miserable to play, because every time you have to redo something, it's just like sucks a bit of your soul out. Like, oh, I have to redo this part that I hated the first time and I'll hate even more the second time. I want to see where I use that crest I got. I think maybe I use it on those like squares. The game it's very tedious. Oh, let's just leave. Screw it. We'll just do the battlefields. Figure it out later. Oh, man. No, don't poison me. All right, we should kill the freaking spiny rats first. These battlefields are tedious as hell. These battlefields suck. But they're hiding, like, useful items behind them. So I feel like I have to do them. But yeah, I think the only game I've streamed that I found maybe more frustrating than Resident Evil Zero might have been Control. Because at least the minute-to-minute gameplay is better in Resident Evil Zero than it was in Control. Because it's still a Resident Evil game, you know? I can't completely hate the regular Resident Evil gameplay. But I kind of hated everything about Control. Control is so good. I don't see it, and I don't think I ever will. I don't see what's to like about that game. The combat's okay. It's nothing special, but it's not actively bad, and that's like it. That's like the one thing, and everything else about that game is frustrating and shitty. Yeah, I've definitely noticed that he does extra damage to trees like an axe. Also, fun facts. I don't think you should use the word fun at all when we're discussing Mystic Quest. I've done every battlefield. I've not skipped any. We're doing every single freaking battlefield that we pass. Yeah, I got the exit spell. Yeah, being able to leave dungeons a little faster without doing that long-ass walkout will be nice. Well, we got money for that one. That's not bad, because, you know, they're actually kind of cheapskates with the fights in this game, I noticed. Like, a tough fight, they'll give you, like, 9 gold. Oh boy. Friggin' Santa's elves here, we gotta kill them. Shit. Ah, damn it, they confused us both. I was trying to think of what this game graphically reminded me of, and I realized graphically this looks like Romancing Saga, like the original. Which, you know, we tried Quest at Home. You know, the Romancing Saga it's cool, but it was a much lower budget game than like the actual Final Fantasies. So low budget Final Fantasy looks like Romancing Saga. Also, I would much rather be playing Romancing Saga. I'm pretty sure there's a English translation of the original that I've never played. That would be pretty fun. You know what game's gorgeous? Soul Blazer. Hey man, it lost the poll, didn't it? Or I would have played it. I'll go back to it. I'm gonna play that whole trilogy. I mean, it really looks like much like Final Fantasy IV without the shifting palette thing they do in some places, or possibly Tecmo's Street Secret of this. I think it looks much cheaper than Final Fantasy IV. Yeah, I don't remember Secret of the Stars at all. That doesn't even ring a bell. I'm guessing that was a game that was relatively obscure even when it came out, that no one played. It does, this game does look almost like an NES game. I completely agree. It was definitely a low budget game. Three more to go. I choose to believe it was intended to be visually uncluttered. Bro, you know, you're lying to yourself. You know it's just that this game had a tiny budget. For the stupid gaijin. Because they're not smart enough to understand how to play an RPG. One Thunder. All right, we actually got a good reward for that one at least. Why does Thunder look different than Blizzard and... Oh, because it's a wizard. The hell's the difference between wizard and black magic? Why are those separated? I've never... no other Final Fantasy does that. What does that even mean? Wizard is ostensibly stronger. It's dumb. There's no reason to separate those. Speaking of Soul Blazer, chat, this basically looks like the first Soul Blazer dungeon. I wonder if skeletons are weak to axes, maybe, or bombs. I told you, I played the opening hours before. I've done the first couple of dungeons of Soul Blazer, way back in the day. Love the pacing of that game. I like Act Racer a lot, and a lot of people compare Soul Blazer to Act Racer, so I tried it because of that. I actually own and beat ActRaiser on real hardware, which was actually kind of tough. ActRaiser has a pretty hardcore boss rush at the end. That game was a bit of a struggle to beat on original hardware. Soul Blazer, ActRaiser, that's weird. Not really that weird. I mean, they both are basically action RPGs with like city building mechanics. I kind of see that, but instead of the side-scrolling stuff, you do top-down ARPG dungeon crawls, and I'd say that's more in common with Dark Cloud. Dude, these chests better have something good in them. This sucks. It's probably just gonna have, like, bombs or something not that useful. Oh my god, they multiply themselves. They like axes. Yeah, I've noticed the brown chests tend to have garbage in them. But bitch leveled up. Yeah, all the, like, 4 fights for a heal potion? Nah, very much not worth. Damn it, still can't one-shot, even with the axe. One of Mummy's weakness? Sure. Probably fire, right? Maybe fire too, but wind. I suppose I probably should start using magic more. Early on, you got, like, almost no spell uses. You still don't get that many. You get a lot of white magic spell uses, but not many black. Really? You missed twice in a row, Ruben, you idiot? Oh, great. So out of 4 attacks so far, we have 3 misses. And now we're both confused. Oh, this game is just so dull. And worth a fight for only a single fight. I'll do that for a chest. Damn it. Hey, that was worth. That was worth. Damn it! This whole room is a waste of time. Was not worth. Dead end? What the This dungeon sucks. That's where I came from. Where? Okay, I go up there, I think. Maybe? Hopefully. Wait, that's not where I came from. I don't know, man. I hate this. Where are those machines? I have to work one of those machines somehow. One of these things. I have to like use a bomb on it. Oh! Oh! That's just like the first time the game let you use anything like that. Probably nothing I care about over here, but I gotta check. Damn it, there's not gonna be anything I care about in here, is there? Alright. Damn. Honestly, I hate the way you run into enemies in this game too. This game would be way better if it just had random encounters than this bullshit constant guys that you have to just choose to walk into because they just sit in choke points where you can't go around them. I think this is terrible design. Hey, a real chest. Charm Claw. Ooh, a better claw. How fun. Mildly funny compared to Romantic Saga. I don't know the SNES Saga games, but Saga Frontier had wandering enemies that you can try to move around to avoid combat. Yeah, that goes all the way back to, I think Romancing Saga might have been the first one that had enemies on screen. I think the original Saga trilogy was random encounters. At least 1 and 2 were. Maybe Saga 3 added them walking around, but I don't think so. But yeah, Romancing Saga had them on screen, but they moved. They didn't stand still at choke points like that. And Saga Frontier, I like the Saga franchise, but Saga Frontier is one I haven't really jumped into yet. I own it, I bought the remaster. Some claws have insta-kills. Wait, didn't I? Did I already go in here, or no? Actually, yes, I did. Okay, so we did a little circle. I've been here. Great. Where the hell do I go? Here? If you've never played some of those Saga games, Orange, they might be right up your alley, to be honest. You might really like those games. Don't think that you, like, really tried them if you've only played like Frontier. Saga wildly switches shit up with every game. Like, the only thing consistent about Saga is that it's gonna have weird mechanics that aren't in any other game, but they're gonna be different from the other Saga games too. They like weird mechanics. If you like weird experimental mechanics, Saga's for you. I played the first 2 on Game Boy and 1 or 2 and yeah, the Game Boy ones are the most normal ones. They get weirder with Romancing Saga. Yo-ho Retro, I know the SNES ones and Frontier have the... Yeah. What do with all the... Man, you do a lot of Super Castlevania 4 clips. Why are so many of your clips from that game? And what's up, Retro? Thanks for the raid, dude.
I've literally put down the joypad and just stare.
There's like 4. It seems that we get them all the time.
All this time.
Benjamin's new name? Hey, what up, Eddie Belcher? I was just testing if it would let me name them swears in this game, because a lot of games won't. And apparently it will.
Of my life. Wasted. Just like that.
Although I think Bitch is a good name for him, to be honest. I think that should be the new canon name. How was Fire Pro Wrestling Retro, you starting to figure it out yet? I hear those games are great. I hear good things. I bet it's better than Mystic Quest. Are we done yet, dude? We're not even gonna finish today. I'm gonna have a whole nother day of this freaking game. Yeah, this game is really dull. Skeletons don't seem to be weak to bombs. Oh, it's Jin. Let's kill the skeletons first. Oh, that was close. Don't die on me. Don't die on me, Ruben. Oh, he's paralyzed and poisoned. I might be able to just wait for that skeleton to die on his own while we beat up the Jin. Uh-oh, you hurt, bitch. Let's play it safe. Heal yourself, bitch. There, kill that skeleton. Making me nervous. Oh, he opened his mouth wider. That is the one thing about this game I really like. The sprites, the enemy sprites that you kind of measure their health by their changing look. I really like that mechanic. I think that's great. He should be nearly dead. Although he might have a fourth form. I think the bosses do sometimes. Nope, we got him. Get wrecked, you filthy Jin. Oh, dude. I can't. We're close enough to blow up the boulder. Dad, stand back. Damn, he didn't give his dad much time to move. Wait. Okay, good, because there might be stuff I missed in there. I didn't fully explore yet. I don't want to leave yet. We did it. Ruben, I knew you'd save me. Please head home to Mom. Right, you two be careful. Bitch, let's return to Fireburg. Not yet. We gotta explore a little more. What's up here? I'm afraid I can't come back down if I go up here, but whatever. Damn it. This is a one-way trip back. No. Still one little area I haven't checked yet. Oh no, do I have to go all the way around the whole fucking dungeon to get back to it? Damn it. I think I do. At least we already cleared it out. It was down here, right? This way? Damn, it was just game out a run button. We're so slow. All right, down here. I have not been here yet. Damn, there's nothing good here, is there? That was a waste of time. Son of a bitch. Yep, all right, let's get out of here. How is the game? Floyd, it sucks. I would not recommend it. I don't think this is a good video game at all. We have another battlefield to clear. Your games are getting even shittier? It's not that bad. This isn't like complete garbage, but I don't really like it. I can see how if like a kid grew up with this game, you would like it. But I don't think anyone that played it for the first time, like as an adult, would ever be into it, you know? Game is not that bad. It's not that bad, sure. Compared to every other Final Fantasy, it's bad. It is by far the worst in the franchise so far. Fuck that kid, there were better games. Yeah, but kids don't choose what game they own, you know? Bitches level up. As a kid, I did actually grow up with this, and yes, Final Fantasy 2 or 4 was definitely better. Yeah. And 1, honestly, Final Fantasy 1 on the NES is a better game than this. I would play that any day over this game. You stop missing all the time, Ruben, you freaking loser. My introduction to Final Fantasy, since I completely missed the first one. Yeah, I mean, that's supposedly what its purpose was, right? Be like an intro to Final Fantasy for Westerners. It was not my intro, and I had already played a lot of really great Final Fantasies before I ever touched this game. I'm not a fan of this game at all. My introduction was like Final Fantasy VII, so I kind of started at the top. What in your opinion makes it bad? Honestly, dude, I think you would need to say what in your opinion makes it good. I don't think it really does anything well, so I don't know how to answer that. I think the story sucks. I think the gameplay is boring. I think that the mechanics are poorly implemented and bad in the first place. This game came out in '92, same year as Mega Man 5, Mario Kart, Contra 3, and Sonic 2. Yeah, look at its contemporaries. They're all such better games. This is a weak game, but in its defense, you are literally doing every single grind. You didn't do that for any other Final Fantasy game. I did that for every other Final Fantasy game. I've been platinuming all of them. But they hide items behind the battlefields, and you don't have any way of knowing which ones have important items hidden behind them. So I feel like you're incentivized and basically taught you need to do all the battlefields. So if anything, blame the game designers for designing the game in a way that makes it feel necessary. Introduce unique mechanics that there's not everything about the game is terrible. It like I've been praising a couple of little things about it, but I think generally it's a pretty bad game. But yeah, if there weren't, like, items hidden behind the battlefields, I wouldn't be doing them. My favorite J-meme is partially agreeing with him and being told, no, you're not half right, you're all wrong. Yeah, like, there could be a solution as simple as, like, when you walk on top of a battlefield, it telling you what the reward for, like, defeating the battlefield would be, right? And then I could say, oh, the reward's only money, or the reward's only experience, so I'm gonna skip this one. But if it says, oh, the reward is, like, a piece of armor, or, like, this item that you don't know what it does, then I'd say, oh, I want to do that one. Each of the Ray, you know, I've never played any of the Ray Earth games. I've always been a little curious about them. I never played them. Are they actually good? I don't know anything about those games. If you want a super short JRPG that is almost as simple as this, there's a SNES version of Magic Knight Ray Earth. There is a fan translation. I don't really, like, seek out super simple. That's not really, I don't find that more appealing that it's extra simple. I actually find it makes this game kind of dull. I do have nostalgia for this game, more good memories than bad. I was happy to have it in my childhood. I'd like a full remaster of this game. They could easily improve so much, expand the story perhaps, and rebalance things. It would be great. I wouldn't hold my breath for that. I don't think very many people want that. I think you're in the minority wanting that. I think that Square is happy to pretend this game doesn't exist. Yeah, well, sometimes you agree wrong, chat. You need to be better at agreeing. Not a genuine suggestion, just a comparison. See, that was just experience. I wouldn't have done that Battlefield. Don't always get what we want, but I could wish. Let's go see Ruben's Papa. This looks, it's not a good game. This is not a good game. It's not the worst game ever. It's not a good game though. Oh, he's sleeping. I forgot to tell you, the Crystal of Fire is in the Lava Dome. Okay, thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. Didn't you just buy this, chat? Didn't you say you just ordered like a physical copy? I own a physical copy of this game too. Like I said, it's in my closet somewhere. But there's a reason I've owned this game for years and I've never played it. I already have my regrets. Yeah, I've probably owned this game for like a decade physically, and I think I've never played more than an hour into it before I went, nah, I'm good. All right, this the dome. Another dungeon. This is a cool song. This game does have decent music. Not great, but decent. There's like some cool tracks. This might be the coolest track yet. I like this. Yeah, I'm into this song. Oh, Cerberus. Never mind, those are just werewolves with 3 heads for some reason. Not Cerberus. That is clearly meant to be a Cerberus. Why do they call it werewolf? I figured I'd use this song for the Fire Dragon battle in Gurgu. The first dragon you're likely to fight in FF1. It's a cool song. Because kids don't know what Cerberus is? Do they not? I feel like when I was a kid, I knew what Cerberus was. It's not like that's an obscure thing. I was a persistent and dedicated preteen gamer. I had no problem getting through this game. I mean, it's not that hard to get through other than making yourself keep playing it. That's the only hard part. Like, you gotta fight the urge to go play a better game. Like, I need to play Final Fantasy V next. It's legitimately a little hard to keep playing this knowing that FF5 is waiting for me. I'm actually excited to play that. Because I've never beat 5 before. That'll be a fun new experience for me. Wait, isn't there some sort of mask I was supposed to get? So I'm not gonna be able to see enemies in here until I get that mask, am I? We're gonna run into shit at random. This area has sick music. This is like a new... They stepped it up a level here. I really like this song. I feel like I missed something down there, but I couldn't see shit. I was persistent enough to play and beat Mario Lost Levels. You know what? I've never beaten the real Mario 2. Ever. I would love to myself. I think that'd be... I intend to. I want to actually play the original, like, Japanese release instead of the Lost Levels version, because I know the physics are different in the Super Nintendo All-Stars remake. But when I'll eventually do a Mario marathon. I want to play all the Mario games, and I'm excited to play the real Mario 2 for the first time. I don't actually like the American version of Mario 2 that much. Hey, we got the gas mask. Like, I don't think that the, you know, Doki Doki Panic, whatever, is a bad game, but I don't think it's a great game. I think it's just alright. I like the music. Music's awesome. Hands up. You're under arrest. You might not know you are able to cast heal spell on enemies and can cause many status effects, including just outright kill. Wait, the heal spell causes status effects on enemies? I definitely did not know that. I mean, I'm not going to use it, but that's interesting at least. I didn't know that. Yeah, now I can walk around these idiots. How did I not run into them before? That's lucky. Were they just not there before, or did I just happen to not run into any of them? Centaur under arrest for indecent exposure. Everybody can see what you're packing now. Yep. If every dungeon had music as good as this music, I would like this game more. This music's sick. It's definitely the best dungeon so far, mostly because of that. There are two others that are up on the list. Final boss battle music, some of the best you've heard. I like I said, generally the music in this game across the board is really solid. It's just not Final Fantasy good. Like, if it didn't have Final Fantasy in the title, I would be praising a lot of the music even more. But, you know, Final Fantasy, that franchise has an extremely high bar for music. I remember the gameplay, I remember the final boss, but I'll be darned if I can remember anything about the plot of this game. Is it an eco... Dude, it barely has a plot. It's like, hey, bad guys did something, and you need to get these 4 things to make them not do the bad thing. That's like the whole plot. Collect the 4 MacGuffins and save the world. Like, the whole story is told in, like, 6 pieces of dialogue from one old guy in, like, the opening of the game. Porn has better plot. Porn without plot has better plot than this game. Like, just a old school, like, Penthouse spread has a better plot than this game. They didn't really take story series still forward, did they? I would not agree with that. Final Fantasy II, having just replayed it, had a pretty good story, especially for the time. I enjoyed 2's story. Final Fantasy III, definitely story took a backseat. But 1 and 2, the second half of 3 is a decent story as well, but 2 is a really good story. What we have our opinion. No, that's not really an opinion thing. Final Fantasy, every Final Fantasy has more story than this. 1, 2, and 3, and 4 all have far more story than Mystic Quest, but even 2, you can say you don't like the game Final Fantasy 2, but they definitely, like, tried hard on the story in 2. That's not really an opinion. Even if you don't like the story, they definitely took it seriously. There's one thing about 2 I love, it's the leveling. I enjoyed everything about 2, and I just recently played through it. To be fair, I have to always put, like... There's an asterisk next to that every time I praise 2 that I've only played the Pixel Remaster version, and my understanding is they fixed a lot of the issues from the older versions in that. So I don't know what the original NES 2 is like in terms of gameplay and what's different, but at least for the Pixel Remaster, I really, really liked 2. I thought 2 was a great game. Double. Oh yeah, the bots, they always go in doubles now. Who's that? Famicom 2 was tedious from my memory. I believe it, but I've never played it. I might go back and play it sometime, because now I'm curious, because I enjoyed the Pixel Remaster so much. To be honest with you, unironically, so what, this is the 5th Final Fantasy game I've played now for this marathon. 2's probably my second favorite I've played so far, after 3, which is one of my personal favorites. I think I'd put 2 above 1 or 4. I had a lot of fun playing through 2. 2 story did not make me react emotionally at all. Left me scratching my head. I didn't feel like getting into it, speculating about it, or taking it seriously. Yeah, but whether or not you weren't into 2's story, it does not mean they didn't take it seriously. They clearly took it seriously. They went pretty hard with the story in that game. Did you get the fancy chest from the first floor? I don't know. I got some chests. What should I be looking for? What would I want from that? I don't remember what I did on which floor. A spell? I don't think I got a spell in here, so I guess no. This falls a bit cheap with the status effects. Medusa shows up, Jay instantly likes the games more. Honestly, now that you say that, I didn't even realize that was Medusa until you said that. I couldn't even tell that those were supposed to be snakes. Kind of just looks like she has dreadlocks. Why doesn't she have snake tail? Doesn't Medusa have a snake body? I guess it does say Medusa at the top. Oh, now she looks more like Medusa. Now she got angry face. Damn it, the wolf can move again. Bad dog. We need that wolf to die. All right, die, wolf. I'm sick of you. She's bald. Nice. Whew, I almost died. That was close. That was easy. Easy peasy. Out of my way, Medusa. What? We left? Oh, now we can go to the dome. Wait, but so you said I missed something on the first floor? All right, well, if I missed something down here, I guess I'll find it. I'll go look around. You said it's on the first floor? This game needs a map. But let's see, list of things I like about this game. Some of the music's really good. Changing sprites of enemies as they take damage is a really nice touch. I like that I like the swapping weapons mechanic on the lead character. That's kind of fun. I don't think I would want them to bring that back in future Final Fantasies, although they kind of did. You could sort of argue that, like, oh, that's like Noctis in Final Fantasy 15. It's like kind of a similar gimmick. Unfortunately, it's not the spell I was hoping for, but it's a good one. I decided you probably won't mind a bit of backseating to get you through it. No, I don't mind backseating in this game. Who gives a shit? It's such an uninteresting game. There's not really a story to spoil. It's not especially challenging anyway. No, not this way. Is it up in there? Oh, there it is. That's gotta be it. Maybe it's up in here. Up in here, up in here. There we are, found White. White, it's just called White. All right, we found White. Who did the translation for this game? Is that called White in Japan? Did this game even come out in Japan? What's it called in Japan? Because the point of this game was to give to Gaijin for being too stupid for real Final Fantasy. At least it's not Pearl. Steel Temple. I don't think I've been down there. This was during the time Nintendo America would not allow the word, like, holy. Oh my god. Nintendo's kind of always sucked, haven't they? They butchered a lot of games that came to the West, taking like all religious references out of Dragon Quest, which was always stupid. White is very good. Oh, be careful talking like that, Floyd. You're gonna get banned. You're gonna get banned on YouTube. It was called Pearl in FF6 3 US. What? Nah. We'll come back here later. It was confusing, let me tell you. I played, okay, I did play a bit of Final Fantasy 3 in the US, which was actually Final Fantasy 6. I never really played the original Final Fantasy 2 in the US, which was Final Fantasy 4. I never really played that one. Flare was Nuke. These birds were a pain in the dick before. I wonder if these ones are as annoying as the old ones. I had to use bomb because they did hurt me with some. Let's find out. Ooh, they do good damage. That's annoying. Okay, but they don't counter like the old ones did. You suggest going right first? All right, that's fine. I'll go right first. Is that a pink ninja? They are pink ninjas. It's purple. If it was pink, you wouldn't need to ask. Fuck's all that? Gold? I love gold! They lost the legend today, Chuck Norris. Man, what's so... Like, I feel like everyone forgot at some point that Chuck Norris, like, made things that sucked. Walker, Texas Ranger was not a good show, and I don't think that guy was ever in a single good movie. At least, none of the movies he starred in were any good. Like, maybe as a stuntman, he was in some good movies, like Bruce Lee shit. Wait, how do I get over there? My dad would show it out young, and I'd watch it with him. I was never a Chuck Norris fan. I'm not, like, glad the guy died. Still sad. Like, I agree. But, I just don't care about him, you know? What he managed to accomplish with martial arts was incredible. Was it? What did he accomplish with martial arts? I mean, I'm not trying to, you know, speak ill of the dead, but did he? What did he do? He didn't really do anything with martial. He was an actor. Like, he did some stunt work when he was younger, and then he was an actor. Oh, I need to chill. He actually kind of hurts. Oh my god, stop missing, you loser. Ah. Fuck. We missed so much. Oh, they paralyzed my damage dealer. And they critted me. This is going horribly so far. And I missed again. Oh my god, stop missing! And he's stone. We're fucked. Not exit. You know. If we didn't constantly miss in this game, that would be nice. And he's frigging stone again. And I'm asleep. Oh my god, this is so annoying. This is the problem with only having 2 party members. Status effects make, like, ruin the game with only 2 party members. Like, you just can't do shit. Alright, we actually get a turn to do things. One thing this game needs criticism for the fact you get status protection only after you could make proper use of it. There's a lot of things you can make criticisms for in this game, and I have been constantly. Damn it, I didn't kill the freaking ninja. That piece of shit ninja needs to die now. I'm sick of his shit. There. There. For this game, you'll be a better man for it. If I told you you don't actually have to finish games you don't enjoy. Yes, I do. When I'm doing a marathon of a series, I can't skip games in the series. Found life. I finally got a life. Another notch of the Final Fantasy belt. Yeah. You use a lot of spells there. You could exit and come back in. I mean, I could. Probably gonna just keep going. I'll enjoy watching you play through the single-player tourney of Quake 3. Nah, I don't count that because that game doesn't have a single-player game mode. That was a multiplayer-only game. I mean, I'm not playing the Final Fantasy MMOs either for the same reason, that they're online games. Technically, I could play through all of Final Fantasy XI solo on stream. I mean, it would take a year, but I could. And I love Final Fantasy XI. I would actually probably have a lot of fun streaming through that whole game, but it would just take too long. Freaking damage. Now, Final Fantasy 14, I don't know if that's soloable, and also I don't like it nearly as much. I don't think I would try to stream through that, even if I had the time. But 11 I would, because 11's a great game. When you play solo, Final Fantasy 11 still feels like a real Final Fantasy. You even have a party with you, you know? It's pretty fun. They could easily make a Final Fantasy 11 offline version, and I really think they should. I think that it would work really well. It would just kind of play like Final Fantasy 12. Just explosives, lame. Offline, no, that wouldn't bring in as much money. At least that's what they probably think. And it would be a huge undertaking. Final Fantasy XI's a massive game. It's so big. So like, there are reasons to not do it as well, but I don't know. I think it's a wonderful game. I think that I think a lot of people would discover it's arguably one of the best Final Fantasies, to be honest. Like, it's that good. Great story, great characters, great mechanics. They made a Dragon Quest X offline, although I heard it's not very good, but then those psychos still didn't bring it west. Why won't they translate Final Fantasy X, damn it? Drives me nuts. Although I heard people don't like the Dragon Quest X offline. I heard it's not very good, but still. If they don't want to bring the MMO, they should have translated the offline one and brought that west. Dungeon better be great, well, it has good music. This map's awful. It does have good music, that makes it better. If it was offline, I'd take a crack at it, but I don't do online anything. Yeah, I understand that. I don't mind MMOs, I kind of like MMOs, but they're not for everyone. And that's why I always have stood by, even though as much as I like Final Fantasy XI, I don't think it should be a numbered entry. I think they should have called it Final Fantasy Online or something. Like, it should never have been Final Fantasy XI. Even though I think it's a very good game. What's that? Oh, an indoor area. Spoiler alert, you'll get fire resistance after it's useful. Yeah. This game does that. Like, oh, you fought the water boss? Well, now you're resistant to water. Good job. Like, well, why wasn't I resistant to water before the water boss? Damn, she counters with a petrify? I didn't realize she did that. That sucks. We lost! Game over. We both got petrified immediately at the start of that fight. You can't even do anything. Oh my god, this is a big dungeon. Alright. Yeah, you can instant read. Like, deaths are meaningless in this game. They don't matter. Maybe that's another reason I'm less interested. Like, there's a complete lack of consequences for any action. It doesn't matter if I act risky or die. None of it matters. It don't matter. None of this matters. Like, see, in any normal Final Fantasy, I would have healed before this fight, but it really doesn't matter if I die here. Guess I'll fight the other Medusa. There might be something good in those chests, and I'm almost there. This map's so bad, I may need to reach back what I said about the bad dungeon I was thinking of before. Great. If you're not worried about consequences dying throughout the heal spell and enemies, too much work. We'll just blow them up with bombs. Like, every enemy dies in 1 to 2 hits, so what's the point of going for status effects on them? Like, it's almost pointless. Or if I want a status effect, then I can damage them at the same time by just using the claw. That does several status effects, and I'm still doing damage, you know? Like, it's a cool idea, but in this game, it's a pointless mechanic. They're more durable later on. Really? You do more damage with spells with the claws on? Huh. This dungeon's too big. I'm just gonna be in here for so long. At least enemies don't respawn. Ah, shit. Claws have a magic boost useful for bosses. Why doesn't the game tell you these things? The game never told me that claws give me a magic boost. That might have been a nice thing to tell the player somehow. Do I care about trying to go up there? It looks like just regular chests, which I probably don't care about. There's a SNES game, of course. They're not telling you. That's my impression by the stat numbers, which the game does show, although some Final Fantasy games have bugs and numbers. Yeah, a lot. I think that's usually the earlier games, though. I think largely by the SNES, stats usually actually do something. There's probably exceptions, but like, yeah, I mean, infamously in the first few games, like half the mechanics didn't work. Does Final Fantasy VI have bug stats? I don't know 6 very well. So that's news to me. I wasn't aware 6 had anything like that in it. Like, I played through 6 one time, like 20 plus years ago on the Game Boy Advance, and that's it. The SNES Final Fantasy VI has massive bugs. Odd effects with stats, stamina, for example. Damn it! You bitch! Ah, now you're bald. Take that. Fuck. Is that where higher stamina makes poison hurt more? What? Oh, that would be obnoxious as hell. Damn, the one time I kind of want bombs, no bombs. Missed, bitch. Stamina also made you regen more with the regen status as well, and supposedly give you more chances to resist death status. Should I go check out those stairs? Damn it, we gotta check both. Hello, pink ninjas. Damn it. Hey, bitch leveled up. I want that. How the hell do I get over there? From down there? I've already been there. And no, maybe I haven't. I don't know. Bird. Birdie, birdie, birdie. You cast Banish on a boss, use Doom on it for an instant win, no matter how strong it was. Wow. I don't tend to like using exploits in these games, though. It's not fun to me. Fuck. Wait, have I been in this room? I'm not really sure. No, I don't think I have. I was just in a room that looked similar. All right. Could be bombs. I like bombs. Damn it! You always miss. I think that the claws have a higher miss rate than other weapons. The claws and the axe seem to miss more than the sword. But I may be imagining things. Crit. I think you need to retract something. This dungeon may be the worst. This one is a whole lot of make the player get lost. Yeah. It's not great. I mean, I gotta be most of the way through this dungeon. We've been in here a while. But who knows? Kurgan and Gal could use rage, and one in particular could charm anything, even the final boss was hacking itself. There was no immunity. Bad dungeon design. Final Fantasy series has more of that. They said hold my beer. I mean, I'm sure there's some bad dungeons. There's a lot of dungeons in the games, but I think that generally they're pretty good at it. Be sure not to leave. If I'm reading this right, you need to backtrack a lot from where you are, and you do not want enemies to respawn. Yeah, I didn't have any intention of leaving for that exact reason. There's so many chests full of cure potions that, like, I don't think I'll ever need to. Like, I'm finding potions faster than I'm using them. I have 100% at 12. Well, okay, that's not quite true. I never beat the guy that takes like 10 hours to fight, but I did everything else in 12. I love 12. I think it's a great game. I've played a decent chunk of 10 too, but I've never beaten it. I don't remember 12 having especially bad dungeons, so I'm not really sure what that's referring to. I guess there's one kind of shitty dungeon. The like big pyramid dungeon or whatever kind of sucks, but it's not that bad. So, sir, there's some big old ninjas. Hey, come on now. Open up! I made it, and it's closed. No! Well, I think I know where the end is. Less upset about this game than yesterday. This dungeon is bothering me less than a lot of the game before it has, but I think I've just accepted my fate. Yeah. At least I like the music here. So that's something. And friggin' poison. Why are the sprites so small? It's just how they designed it, yeah. I agree that it looks odd in combat. But like the enemies get huge sprites and you're still like 16 by 16 little guy. Time to backtrack. Find out how to open that damn door. And you move so slow. Why doesn't this game have a run button? What's down here? I know where you are. I know you. Oh, I'm back at the beginning. I think that's the exit. Dude, literally, fine. Fine. It's be an easy fight. You're okay now? I'm all right now. Let me out of here. This dungeon does feel kind of excessively large. Did it really need to be this big? I've been in here like an hour. Dang, he healed his feathers back. I didn't know they could do that. I can't use my bomb there? Lame. Get wrecked, Rock. What the hell is this thing? Oh wait, she sucks. Now you're bald, idiot. Oh shit, I did not mean to defend. What a waste. What a waste. Damn it, and now he's blind. He's all my damage. I need to unblind him. We're knowing a light spell can also be used on not dead character and also heal all status ailments. Oh, so you just use it instead of heal for whatever reason? Oh, so life. So when you, so it'll, you can use it to cure health and status ailments. Okay, even if you're not dead. One thing I disappointed me as a kid was the level cap. It didn't take long to hit it. Hitting a ridiculously high level was fun for me. What's the level cap in this game? Ah, there's the chest. That's probably like the key or something. Dude, we're only gonna get one freaking crystal today. We got 2 yesterday. I wanted to get 2 more today and then beat whatever was left tomorrow. Or I guess Monday. I can't stream tomorrow. Damn it. I'm gonna be thinking about the fact that I have to come back to this game all weekend. And it's gonna make my 12-hour shifts even worse. Moonhelm. That's not a key. How do I get through that damn door? Oh, now I'm stronger against fire. We gotta be somewhat close to the end, because look, I have almost all the armor. I've got most of the spells. I've got most of the weapons. Like, there can't be that much left. You can easily use a life on an ally, cure status, but also revive if the enemy acts for you. Yeah, that's true. Well, we're still missing something in this place. I need a way to open that door. What's up, Frenchie? We're still in this never-ending dungeon. Half the game is this dungeon. You had to make that redeem I told Shad about, but I think it'd be better here. I forgot what it was. I remember that being a thing that happened. Oh, stretch time? Yeah, that's probably a good idea. All right. Suck your dick. The Shattered Limit saying that? Oh no, not even that. I thought you meant like putting Shattered Limit's face on it like he put mine on that one. Oh, you saying it. Okay. Bitch leveled up. I'm a higher level than Ruben now. Get wrecked, Ruben. Bro, please let this be the right way. Yes, I think that's gotta be it, right? That's gotta be it. That's gotta be what opens the door. And then it should be, I should be able to walk straight back to it. Yes, alright. We just gotta walk back to that door and we're done with this freaking dungeon. Oh yeah, I kind of do have to go sort of a roundabout way. Should I check what's down there? I haven't. I'm gonna check what's down there. Probably shouldn't, but I'm gonna. I got all the good loot. I mean, we kill all the enemies in here pretty easily now, so not that much of a bother. Oh wait, I have been down here. Actually, this might have been a shortcut. That might be the way I'm supposed to go anyway. Was that a shortcut? Did I do a smart thing? I think it was. Maybe, maybe not. I think I need to be up there. Can I get up there from here? There we are. You don't follow him? I thought that was your boy. Why did you abandon Jake Hotz, Frenchie?
Hello, motherfucker.
Yo, what up, Jeremiah? Oh, a new guy? Who's the new guy?
I'm on Neosports, bro.
I don't know where to go. I don't like this dungeon. This was not, this is the right way, right? I came out of here, right? Yeah, so it must be down this thing. I don't remember how I got there. Beals does collect the thirst trap streamers, that's true. Oh. I think you messed it up. You messed it up. It's your fault. I don't have any idea. I don't remember how to get there. Trying to trace the path on this map, you keep moving around. I mean, that's the only way to get there is to keep moving around. I'm above it. Maybe I needed to go up this thing instead of to the left. Or... Where am I now? No, that's not it. You were able to beat it without ever moving when you were 6 years old? I mean, to be fair, this game literally is made for 6-year-olds, so... Oh, okay, I know where I am now. I know where I am now. This is the room I was trying to get to. I know how to get there from here. Yeah. Was it down here or to the right? No, this was not it. It's the other way. This way. This is the worst. This dungeon sucks. It's so confusing. All right. There it is. There. Oh, is this not even the end? Thought that would be just walking into the boss fight. Why is there more? After this dungeon, I can be convinced to assist in burning the cartridge a little. Yeah, this game is forgotten for good reason. This is Retro's fault. This wasn't originally on the Final Fantasy Marathon list, and Retro that I had to add it. It's his fault we're playing this. What about Final Fantasy Legend 1 through 3? Those are Saga. That's Saga 1 through 3. I like those games. Okay, Saga 1's a little rough around the edges, but I like it for its importance. Saga 2 is legitimately a good game, probably the best RPG on the Game Boy, in my opinion. And I haven't played all of Saga 3, but I've heard good things. I kind of skipped it because... Or are those Adventure? Am I confusing Legend and Adventure? I don't think so. Yeah, Legend is the Saga ones, yeah. Saga 3 was not made by the actual, like, guy that makes the Saga games because he was making Romancing Saga for the SNES when they were developing that. So I kind of don't totally count Saga 3 as part of the proper franchise because the rest of it is all run by one guy. It's his vision. But yeah, I like those games. I'm trying to make a retrospective of the first one right now, but my you know what? I've never played Unlimited Saga. I know a lot of people hate it, but I've heard it's just very divisive because I think I've heard a lot of people love that game. It just went for something very different, to be like the Saga games do. You know, they're weird games. They're weird on purpose. But I know some people defend Unlimited Saga. I want to try it for myself. I've never tried that one. I hope it gets a remaster sometime, like they've been remastering all the Saga games. It's the end of the line for you. He's probably not weak to any status effects, but we're trying. That one is bad on purpose? I don't think it's not bad on purpose. Finally, for real. Thank God. Yeah, I figured none of the status effects would work, but it was worth a shot. Probably weak to, like, ice. They actually did a shitload of damage. That's a little concerning. Yeah, I know I got attack spells, but I need to keep him alive for... Oh, wait, you said I should use life now instead of heal or instead of cure? Let's find out if you're correct about that. It does heal him. Look at that. I haven't tried white. Let's try white. Wow, that's a shitload of damage. Oh, I'm almost dead. That's not good. But yeah, I don't like all the disrespect people put on my beloved Saga. Maybe I will stream the Saga games at some point. If they life each other, there's a good chance the survivor will revive the unsurvivor. True. Dude, white is kind of freaking broken. That damage is insane. Fool's about to die. Finish him. Oh, a crit. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I should have swapped to the claw for the white. All right, that's 3 crystals down. 1 crystal to go. We did it! There's 1 crystal left to go. I remember a person from Windia saying something about a crystal. Windia? Where's that? Gee, I wonder if Windia might be associated with the wind crystal. To the southeast of the focus tower. There was a chest. Okay, good. If it kicked me out before I got that chest and I had to walk all the way back there, I'd be pissed, dude. I was about to lose my shit. Stun coin. All right, one more stupid dungeon done. Another battlefield. How is it unexpected? I literally started this fight myself. No. Damn it. Dude, I'm level 24. Why are they faster than me? Damn it! Let me attack! You motherfucker. Let me attack! Why is bitch so slow? Oh, not Medusas. And why do they keep surprising me? Great. Just use bombs and hope we don't die. Oh, shit. Oh, he still did it! Get wrecked! I love when they get confused and still win the fight. I'm gonna try to have Ruben attack. Okay, so that's the gimmick here. It's an unexpected attack every time. Great. The knife sword is, and we never got a turn. Having them all be unexpected attacks and the enemy has shit that can just automatically make you lose is pretty obnoxious. Like, they can just turn us both to stone without us ever getting a turn at all. Like that. And we're both stone. And when we actually get a turn, we can win. Oh, no turns this time. Yeah, no turns this time. This is such a well-designed and well-balanced game. Oh, we're both stone. You just retry until they don't turn you to stone before you get a turn. So, Floyd, you're the expert, the resident expert on Mystic Quest. How far through the game am I? Please tell me I am more than halfway. %60%? Oh my god, I was hoping further than that. I guess I am more than halfway at least. God, this is an obnoxious fight, dude. I never called myself an expert. There's really only one more really ugly dungeon, but in retrospect, it's probably not as bad as Volcano. In my defense, I was 12 at the time I played. It's a mirror collect member as much as I do. Well, I think Retro was like 36 when he last played it, and he still defends this game. You played this again 2 or 3 months ago? I played it on release date. Nice. Why would you play this game multiple times, man? What's wrong with you? Not bad at it like some people. I mean, I'm getting through the game quickly. I don't think skill has anything to do with it. It's just a bad game. Dude, see, stone before I get a turn. And we're both stone. Game over. And he's stone. And she counted. Yeah, that's why I use bombs. Okay. The application of status effects could have been done better, admittedly. Dude, it's a disaster. Especially on these pre-programmed to be... I mean, these are pre-programmed to all be ambushes. And these freaking bitches turn you to stone half the time. And I can't use my better weapon. I wonder if they knew how poorly balanced the game was, and that's why they let you just... See, look, Stone Games does both during the ambush. Because it breaks the balance of Final Fantasy to only have 2 playable characters. Suggestion, just use white. Aren't I out? Oh, it refilled them when I left the dungeon. I mean, oh, it hits both of them? I didn't know white hit multiple enemies. I thought it was single target. Dude, equipping the sword won't matter. It's an ambush. That speed, it doesn't affect that. Every fight on this battlefield's an ambush. But I didn't know white was a multi-target spell. That is a good idea. Oh, shit. There, that was the last one. We're done here. And that was just for experience. We didn't even get anything useful with that. Hey, thanks, Oma.
Just subscribed for 20 months. Imagine if we were all as based as Omaha MH. Hey yo.
If only everyone was that based. Oh, wait a minute. There was a place by the volcano I never explored. Because that floating old man was there. And I said, oh, I'll come back there later. Down here. I never went here. Oh, the floating old man's gone. He was here. Whoa. Well, okay. Nice refill spot, yeah, I suppose. Hey, there's that dumb old man. What's up, you stupid old piece of shit? You gonna tell me where to go next? Hurry to Windia, but be on the lookout for Captain Mac's ship. Thanks. Mamma mia. What? Oh yeah, sorry. You thought I was talking to you? Rope bridge. All right. What the fuck? Gotcha! Step back, bitch! Leave this filthy monster to me. Oh god. That guy sucks. Well, we can't. He's running across the... I'm not in control right now. Ruben! I'm alright. Keep going and I'll catch up. Alright, bye. Oh, this guy again? Your buddy fell, kid? Yes, but he's okay. Alright, then I'll tag along with you for a bit. Tristan's back. Alright, I guess we'll go back. I thought I heard groovin'. Groovy. Had your tab sounded like I heard you say it? Is this game still just as boring? Yeah, it is. This is a boring game, man. Strike first! Ah, I'm stone! Life cures stone now? Nice. We found Arrow in the aeroplane over the sea. I didn't even know that you were familiar with that. You usually like bad music, don't you? That's a great album. Why would I don't care what's in that chest. I don't like the Beatles. God. Fuck is that? What the fuck is that? This is gonna be annoying, isn't it? Probably have to... Oh wait, no, I bet that the ghost is weak to shoot, as they call it. Let's try the axe on the mummies, although I don't think it works. Shoot the ghost. Yep, I knew it. And I missed. Arrow works well. I got 13 uses of it, so why the hell not? Yeah, pretty good on him. But it's not... Oh, I can use it like a multi-target. Let's try. Nice. Nice. Wait, this is a dead end. Where the hell do I go? Game? Why is the arrow pointing back where I came from? Oh. Get him, bitch. Not quite enough. Blow they asses up, bitch. Miss? You freaking loser, Tristan. I like Ruben more. Also, Reuben sandwiches are pretty tasty. Oh, it's the freaking Great Deku trees here. Multiplied itself, that son of a bitch. Bitch leveled up. What's this fool doing here? You're in the wrong game, dude. I'm gonna cut you down with my axe. So you're the king of this forest, huh? Let us through. I don't think it likes you. How about Kylie? Can't she talk to trees? Oh, am I gonna have to walk all the way back there? She must be in Aquaria by now. Oh, man. That's a... Is it? No, it's not a dead end, I guess. How dare you sleeping powder on me? Damn, all that just for a friggin' chest? A normal, shitty chest? Lame. I don't know how much more of this game I can stomach today. I'm probably gonna call it soonish. We'll go get What's Her Nuts over in Aquaria. Wait, am I going the right way? I don't think I am. Through here? Back to Aquaria. Stay at the end, I guess. This game doesn't even get the in-staying song. What kind of ripoff is that? Where is she? Kylie's sleeping. Why don't you talk to Grandpa until she wakes up? Damn it. Finish this game and it will always be remembered fondly. I don't think it will be. I think I'll remember it as a bit of a chore. But we'll see. I think I'll be like, oh yeah, Mystic Quest. Like, I've played worse games. I've played way worse games. It's not an actual piece of shit. But it doesn't deserve to have Final Fantasy in its name. That's for sure. In hours of gameplay. Too many hours of gameplay in this game. It needed significantly fewer hours of gameplay. Have I played? I have not played either of the Lunar games. I bought the remasters, and I'm excited to play them at some point, but I haven't played them yet. I would like to get around to them. More like Final crap to see. Yep, go back and talk to Gramps. How's the tunnel going? Can you survive? Can you save Captain Mac and his ship? I can't dig a tunnel that far. We need Otto's help. He's in Windia. Ugh. By the way, who's that with you? Tristam at your service. I'm a treasure hunter. You don't say. Listen, I recently heard a rumor about some amazing armor. Let's go. Sorry, bitch. I'm going treasure hunting with him. Later. Damn, they just bailed on me for that armor. Tristam Spencer. I almost forgot. I'll give you this Dragon Claw. Don't worry, it's on me. Bye. Receive Dragon Claw. Nice. I haven't played the Lunar games since playing the original Sega CD versions. Grandpa just won't slow down. Maybe I'll use a bomb to move this dirt. Phoebe, you shouldn't fiddle with that. I got something you can fiddle with, Phoebe. Come here. Oh. We're leaving? The tunnel collapsed. I'll have to tell Grandpa. Take care of Kylie for me. Mamma mia. After playing Lunar 2, I figured it would be another unforgettable adventure, but sometimes we get disappointed. I've heard both Lunar games are really good, but I'm yet to play them, so I have no opinion personally. I want to play them. All right, so we got a new and improved claw that works like a hook shot. Nice. Final Baps to C10. Lulu's pretty high tier. Does a bunch of status. Yeah, I figured since it's, you know, the claw. I still stand by Riku is best Final Fantasy X girl. I'm team Riku. Riku! Persona, clearly Nanako. I know that Retro loves Nanako. Chad, I had this coworker from Memphis submit a ticket, and she had a pretty black name. Shaniqua? Kylie, you're well. Yes, but did you hear about my dad? Yep, Spencer told me. He said I should see Otto in Windia, and I was hoping you'd come too. LaShonda? Alright, Kylie's back. Oh, she gained a bunch of levels while she was bedridden with illness. Precious baby Nanako must be protected. I do love Nanako. Every day's great at your Junes. Windia. Is that a... Wasn't I trying to get to Windia over that bridge and the stupid tree that won't... Oh, I have the tree will talk to her, right? Okay. When Nanako got kidnapped, I did the Michael Bay camera spin. It was all shit that's got real. You gotta save Nanako. That is the best Persona. That's such a good game. I missed an axe upgrade in the forest. Well, we'll get it now, I guess. She gained so many levels because she's so sick. She's the illest. She's the license to ill. I will say, of all Final Fantasy protagonists, Bitch is the best at frolicking. You can frolic through the dungeons. No one else can do that. Alright, I missed an axe upgrade. We do want that. We need a better axe. Ilnai, the smartest guy. That actually would be kind of funny. Oh. It's funny because Bill Nye's basically a fraud. And he's really not all that smart. Squall's the most enthusiastic frolicker. Damn it! The friggin' mummies turned me to stone too. Bald's entire personality is Cypher and whatever. Maybe if you're a brainlet that doesn't understand the idea of character arcs and people changing. You're like one of the people that badmouths Titus because he's just like an annoying kid. Like, well, yeah, at the beginning he is. The whole fucking point is his character arc and him becoming a leader throughout the game and a better person. I must have been having a breakdown when, yeah, he gets real upset. Oh! All right. Squall is toppest suck? Now there is a sentence I've never seen. God, this place is annoying. Why do they have to make everything in this game annoying? Okay, we gotta get down there. Imagine being a little over second tier trim. Damn. All right, Mr. Nanako. If only she was 8 years old, maybe you would have liked Renoa more. Oh, you like Quistis. Story 8's very good, but that's how leveling works in spells and limits as well. I like everything except how leveling works. I don't like the way the leveling works in 8. I agree with that. I tend to not like, what's the word I'm looking for? I don't like enemies matching your level. There's a word for it. Where like their level changes based on the character level. I like enemies all being set. Yeah, I don't like enemy scaling. I don't like any game that does that. It always annoys me. It's most prevalent in like Elder Scrolls games where it drives me nuts. I think everything after Morrowind has level scaling and it makes all of them worse games for it. It's one of the reasons Morrowind's still the best Elder Scrolls. It can be noted, Renoa must be a skilled diplomancer. She does the dumb "you were going to like me" thing, and it ends up working too well. No, Steve, Final Fantasy VIII understands the universal truth that if a relatively attractive woman gives a man attention and is nice to him, he'll fall deeply in love with her, and that's really all it takes. Just like be average or above and be nice to a guy, and yeah, he'll probably fall madly in love with you. Because men are freaking easy. So that's what happened to Squall. Was she enemy or was it just customer service? She has one skill, shooting her dog at you. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, the Giant's Axe. I don't usually have her on my team late game. But I like Renoa just fine. I like her character. Dude, I have basically every weapon in the game. How am I not, like, approaching the end of the game? Not only does leveling not help in 8, it does the opposite and punishes you and requires you to junction useful spells in order to truly... Yeah, it does. Yeah, I agree. I don't mind the junctioning system, but if they wanted to do something like that, they should have just removed leveling from the game completely. Because, yeah, the dynamic leveling of the game actually getting harder every time you level up, that's bad. That's bad game design. That's, like, the one thing that I absolutely will admit Final Fantasy VIII fucked up. It doesn't ruin the game for me, but it's objectively bad game design. I still love the game. Dude, how Junkling Rogue discourages you from actually using magic stable in Final Fantasy games? To a degree. It will certainly discourage you from using the best spells because you want them equipped to your stats rather than using them in combat, sure. Oh, great tree, spirit of the forest, please let us through to Windia. I'll let you through if you can whack the monsters inside of me. If that's the way you want it. Oh yeah, now this is the Vor scene of this game, huh? It really is a great Deku tree, dude. Great, the friggin' Ocarina of Time ripped off Mystic Quest. I can't believe it. If the boss of this area is a big old spider thing, then that's pretty blatant. And they thought they could get away with it because nobody gives a shit about Mystic Quest. Then there's the downright broken limits, which steers you into using certain characters like Squall, Zell, or the broken Quistis and her Degenerator. I think you're the first person that ever has said that that game steers you to using Quistis. No one uses Quistis. I wish the game would steer me to use Quistis because she's hot, but she sucks. Whoops. I always Quistis my penis was out. Now Zell, for sure. You realize what the generator does? I don't care. The game's not like... Every Final Fantasy can be broken. It's silly to be like, this game is bad because with this character has a good ability that can break the game. Every Final Fantasy can be broken. No, I don't know what the Generator's kill does, but Final Fantasy VIII, you don't need an exploit to break the game or whatever. Like, you can play with any characters. And yeah, also Zell I also use because he's the #1 bro. Why would you not have Zell on the team? But yeah, his limit is very, very good as well. Degenerator equals instantly kills almost anything. So what? Unless you're walking around at almost... at super low health, you're not using your limits constantly anyway. I try to walk around with full health as much as possible. I don't know, man. I just feel like you could be just bitching and moaning about, like, look how strong some of the materia is in Final Fantasy just as easily, which is accurate. You can completely break Final Fantasy VII wide open, no problem, if you just abuse the materia system even a little bit. It's not even hard to do, but who cares? If you like using exploits like that to make the game super easy, do it. If you don't, then don't do it. With others, you at least put effort into it. 8 just hands it to you. You say so. I think that you're just looking for reasons to hate on 8. These all sound like weak reasons to me. Also, you're literally defending Mystic Quest. This is one of the worst games I've ever played. This game is literally shit. So can your opinion be taken seriously? I don't know. We all have our opinions. Oh, I used the hook shot on those weird Y things, probably. I met a streamer once who was half a degree away from believing that in Blaster Master holding grenade button to strafe while shooting was cheating. People can be weird. It'll stinking dry once in it. I probably shouldn't be debating this quite as much as I do. It might be bias, I suppose. Wait. Is there a... Isn't there one around? There it is. There we are. Okay. Yeah, people hate on 8 all the time. It's very common to hate on 8. I don't really agree with the hate. I think 8's a good game. I think it has some actual issues. Like, I fully agree on the leveling system being broken and bad. But I think people way overstate the other issues with that game. Oh, there's a sexy frog with big old lips. Oh, there's a chest I want, though. All right, we're going that way. You can jump over the grapple points, too. But yeah, no, I've accepted this game for what it is. I don't hate it. I don't like it, but I don't hate this game. I will definitely never play it again. Well, I'll never play it again, but it's not that bad. It's like it's 5.5 out of 10, maybe lower than a 6. 5.5 out of 10. That's my score for this game. It's just boring. If they had even had like a half decent story, even an average quality story, this game would be far more bearable. I can forgive 8 being so bad because it has triple triad, but then once I get to areas with random, I remember why it sucks. 8 has its issues. 13 is also overhated. I go back and forth. 13 is just so like, because like 13 defenders are all as crazy as 13 haters, right? Like, there are people that are obsessed with 13 and they still just want to talk about lightning on the internet all the time. It's like, dude, it's not that good. It's fine. It's not as bad as some people make it out to be, but it's not that great either. I think 13's right in the middle as a pretty average Final Fantasy game. We have phrased it before, it has music that deserves to be in a better game. I don't even think the music in this game is anything special. Like, the game has good music for a regular SNES game, but for a Final Fantasy game, it's below average. Like, every other Final Fantasy has better music than this. After finishing 7, I was expecting it to be different. It felt like they took all the mechanics I knew and scrambled them. Yeah, that's what Final Fantasy always does. They always do something wildly new with every new game. God damn it. I have figured out these freaking frogs are weak too. I hate them. Swords? Oh. 8 took the mechanics changing to a whole new level? Not really. Look at 10 compared to 9, 7 compared to 6, 13 compared to 12, 12 compared to 10, 13 compared to 12, like 15 to 13. They're all wildly different, wildly different. I don't agree at all that it took it to a whole new level. Sounds like an early Sega Genesis game, like Valis or something, instead of a Final Fantasy title. Yeah, there's been a couple of standout tracks. There has been some really good musical tracks, but most of it is just kind of like, yeah, it's fine. Like this is such like a nothing backing track that I would never... You could play this song for me 3 hours after I ended this stream, and I wouldn't even remember that it was from the game I played today. I've never really played the Valis games. I got a few of them that I want to play. I've always been curious about them. I grabbed them all on RetroArch. I know they got PC releases that I might grab at some point. They felt a little overpriced last time I looked at the PC releases. Alright, so these guys friggin' counter with poison whenever you hit them. That's annoying. That's why I keep getting poisoned. Nine got you back into it, man. I loved 8 from day one, so 9 is my favorite Final Fantasy, so I can understand loving 9, but I always loved 8. I never had a problem with 8, so I've never fully understood that take. I know you're not alone in that. A lot of people dislike 8. Not me. But I didn't hate 11 either, like Shat said. I thought 11 was way overhated as well. I really don't think there are any bad mainline Final Fantasies. I meant 13, you're right. Well, actually 11 as well. A lot of people hate 11. I love it, but I did mean 13. 11's great. Eleven do suck. Just don't... Oh, God, they paralyzed her. That sucks. Thirteen's kind of bad. Didn't like 14. 10 was meh. One thing, he just hates everything. Thanks for your take, Paul. We all appreciate it. You just hate every game. I'm not going to enjoy Tactics. I like Tactics. Tactics is a good game. Why would I not enjoy it? I thought 10 was pretty good, but not on the level of 9. Those are like both top 3. Technically, I prefer 9, but I think 10's a masterpiece. Like, I barely prefer 9. It's not by a lot. And my opinion could easily switch on those when I play through them all again during this marathon. Because I haven't played... I played 10 only a few years ago, but I haven't replayed 9 in like 15 years. It's been a long time. Tactics 7, 8, and 9 are full on. I like how you hate everything except like one of the most hated ones. You defend 8. 10-2 can rot for all I care. I stand by 10-2. Might have my favorite like combat system of the entire series. I think the job system in 10-2 is so much fun. The tonal shift sucks. The story seems bad as far as I played, but the actual like combat mechanics in 10-2 are amazing. The mechanics are so good. It's everything else that's kind of disappointing. It's underrated, especially re-release or whatever was all japped up with the better systems. Yeah, 12 great. I'm a big fan of 12. Pain would, yeah, Pain's pretty, Pain doesn't get talked about much, but she's definitely high tier for Final Fantasy women. But I'm sticking with my girl Riku as best Final Fantasy X girl. That goes for 10-2 as well. Found a meteor. 6 is the one I'm torn on. It's good, but is it great? A lot of people say 6 is the best in the whole franchise. Not one of my favorites, but it's good for sure. Lulu Quisistiva, strong honorable mention goes to Fang. Wow, you don't hear Fang get pulled out very often. Problem with Fang is she isn't even in 13 until like halfway through the game. I like forget she's even in that game. And I like that game. She shows up too late. She should have joined the party sooner. 6 disappoints me personally because class differences are irrelevant since everybody is a sage. Story silent. I mean, Vanille's the better, I would argue, Vanille's the better character. Vanille has a lot going on story-wise. Dude, where do I go in this dumb tree? Haven't I been up here? Have I not? Yeah, I came from here. Okay. It's strictly pervy sense, Fang. J includes Prompto. Wait, I feel like an idiot right now. Which one's Prompto? I love Final Fantasy, but I can't remember who that is. Oh, from 15. From 15. Is he the one with the camera? The twink. Okay. Dang, he was like the worst party member in 15. Cindy is top tier. Of the non-Noctises, I think my favorite party member in in 15 is probably the glasses guy. I don't remember his name, but he was pretty cool. Ignis. Kate Sith. Retro wants you to know that's pronounced Kate Sith. Prompto worst party member? Hard to disagree. I mean, I don't remember from a mechanical perspective. I'm only talking from a character perspective. But from a character perspective, Prompto was definitely the least interesting to me. I don't want those stupid chests. I want to leave. No, is that the exit? If I actually leave, all the enemies will come back. Okay, where the flip am I supposed to flip and go, mate? It was supposed to be Kate Sith, but the translator had a lisp. I don't know. Everything leads to that stupid vine that doesn't work. Yeah. Kate Sith is the worst party member in 7. Everyone agrees with that, right? The Kate Sith, like, absolutely sucks ass, and, like, you never have him on your team if you don't have to. In the original Final Fantasy 7, I haven't played remakes. I don't know if they made him good in the remakes. He sure as hell sucks shit in the original. Also, the whole, like, oh, I'm gonna allow myself to die to be the hero here, and then just another Kate Sith shows up 4 seconds later. That was also pretty dumb. Where do I go? Did you add a scanline filter, or does this game just look at like ass by default? I added a filter. I like the filters. I think that they look good. Maybe it's the pit on the west. I didn't see one where I could. I'll go back and check. I might have just not noticed. Oops, wait. Endgame party in 7, Cloud first, next who cares, every battle is over after... Sid, you gotta have Sid. Sid is literally the best character. I've never beaten Final Fantasy 7 without Sid on my party. I mean, that's on a different level. Like, I can't get up there. Oh, I can go across here! Ah. Okay, thank you. '15 has a very good story. Having it turned into an ARPG took some getting used to, but it was rewarding for the most. Yeah, I like 15. Not one of my favorite Final Fantasies, but good game. You're looking, dude, 16 is great. I think 16's probably better than 15 overall, but I haven't beat it. I should do Cloud, Barret, Yuffie. I don't think I ever have Yuffie or Barret on my endgame team. I was thinking about this. I think I might, hey, all right, Retro, have a good night. I might do like a poll and let chat decide who my endgame parties are when I get to the games where you can kind of make your own parties, like 7 forward. I might let chat decide. I like that in Chrono Trigger, in endgame, Chrono is not a mandatory party member. Screw you. Do you even have to bring Chrono back to life? Is that part of the main story? Or can you even let him stay dead? I don't think you can. You have to bring him back, right? It's been a... Well, it hasn't been that long. I mean, I streamed it, but I don't remember if that's mandatory or not. That's, I mean, good point. You can kind of beat that game whenever you feel like it. Yeah, you can beat it without bringing him back. What is the point of this one? Chrono Trigger's a freaking great game. Hey, let me in, idiot. I can't blow his face up. Where am I supposed to go? Damn it. Chrono was my second favorite. Although not having Chrono on your team would be wild because he's so freaking good. Like, why would you not have Chrono on the team? Did I thought I did stab. Did I not try stab? All right, Frenchie, one sec. Oh my god. Ooh, I didn't try the sword. Jamie, you want to take one Final Fantasy main character as your gay lover, which would you choose? So I'm not allowed to choose a female main character? I can't choose, like, Lightning? Because I think that would be my choice. That has to be gay. And that's a tough call. I don't know, man. You're going Noctis. He seems cool to hang out with. You can go camping and shit. Vaughn, because he's a big bitch. That's true. If it's Vaughn, then you're definitely at least, like, the top, right? They're all kind of effeminate looking. Yeah, a little bit. You know what? The 16 guy's not. What's his name? Owen? Is his name Owen? He's not effeminate. He's like the first actually like masculine Final Fantasy hero. Clive, not Owen. I don't know why I'm thinking Owen. Clive's kind of manly. He's pretty cool at MC. Damn it. Clive Owen, I wonder if that's why my brain went there. Maybe it is. No, I think there's a character in the game called Owen. I think. But who knows? Who knows how my brain thinks. Damn it. Dude, why is every dungeon in this game so freaking annoying? Maybe I'm supposed to kill him and then jump across. This game sucks. I want it to be over. Not as bad as Volcano Land. It's still annoying. Bond looks very underagey to me. I don't know if they say Bond's age, but yeah, I bet he is. I mean, I know who knows what the age of consent in whatever, I forget the name of that world, but I think he's under 18, assuming that's what you mean by underagey. I think he's probably supposed to be like 16, if I had to guess. I feel like Bond is supposed to still be kind of a kid. Like, he's like a street kid, right? They're always 17 in these games. A lot of Final Fantasy leads are definitely adults. Definitely go play Magic Knight Ray Earth. I don't want to kill the stupid leeches. I'm gonna go left. I bet I'm supposed to go left. 17 and 12. Oh, you looked it up? All right. Ooze. The secret of the ooze. Is that Ivan Ooze? Ooze is probably weak to, like, fire magic, right? Oh, God, I should not use fire. He repels it. Yeah, see, I was gonna say Cloud's definitely an adult. Squall being 70 makes sense because they're basically high school students in 8. Noctis was as well, I think, for most of the game. Zidane's only 16? I actually didn't remember Zidane was supposed to be that young. But Zidane's also not human, so, you know, what does 16 even mean? Spoiler. I mean, my cat's not 16, and he's not a little baby. All the characters of 3 are not just underage, but barely out of diapers, I think. Yeah, at least in the original release. They're definitely, they appear to be way aged up in the 3D remake, which I think is the best version of 3, but I like all versions of 3. Lightning McQueen is 44. Good to know. Highly recommend the 3D remake of 3 to anyone that's ever interested in that game. I think that's such a good game. Titus, professional athlete with Bizarro jurisdiction, is he 17? Wait, did he actually list Titus as 17? I don't think that he is supposed to be that young either. Also, he's literally objectively the best Final Fantasy main character, with the most complete, well-written character arc. You didn't factor because I know they age. I assume they check their ID, their legal government IDs. How long is this dumbass tree dungeon? I don't want to play this game anymore. As long as you're... What did I do wrong? It's not like I know where to go. I just have to explore randomly. Alright, well, it's not to the left. Hopefully this is the right way. Whee! Yeah, the mushrooms are annoying. Oh, did I make it? I made it somewhere. I ain't touching that. Those are always a trap. Oh, this one's probably the first one that's not a trap. That's probably the right way to go. But now they got me scared to try the vines. Oh, God. Well, it's the only way to go. All right. Hopefully it's the right way. Not the frogs! I hate the frogs. Do you have any spells? Oh, she has arrow? Try it. Ooh, that's not very good damage. All right. Do it again. Die, frogs! No! Go, bitch! Why are you so slow, bitch? Great, now he's stoned. Damn it, and I got poisoned anyway. That was all a waste of freaking time. And they're still not dead. Please die! There. I haven't saved in a while. And we fall. Alright, was that actually good this time, though? I hope it was. Hey! Man, I can't wait to play Final Fantasy V. I can't wait. It's gonna be great. I wish I was playing it now. I guess I'll just let her get poisoned. Just axe him, whatever. Pain. Let me ask you a question. Hey, thanks for turning everyone to stone, you butthole. I guess that unpoisoned her for me. That's kind of cool, actually. It's gonna be crazy when you beat the entire Final Fantasy franchise before Chad finishes Grandia Poo. That is true. I think I have beaten like 3 Final Fantasy games in the time he's been playing just Grandia 2. Or something like that. To be fair, these older Final Fantasies are pretty short. Like, most of these are only, like, what, 10 to 15 hours? I don't think Shat's here to appreciate that one. That's a shame. That was a good one. Hey, bitch leveled up again. You sent an A+ picture. The one where he was getting laughed at by like the GameStop employee. Yeah, that was a pretty good one. Oh my god, why does everything... Okay, good. I thought it was turning me to stone again. I was gonna say, why does everything petrify in this stupid tree? How the Great Dooku Tree died in Zelda. That's true. You got me there. He was turned to stone. Damn. Why are there so many doors? Oh god, a billion mushrooms again. I wonder if the bomb's any good on these guys. Hey, the ooze is weak to bombs. Now we know. All right. Random note, Kylie was sick for how long now? How is she that much more powerful? And that's what I was saying earlier. Like, man, her being sick, she got like 4 times more powerful while she was sick. Hot take for today, New Zelda games are ass. Everyone but me is wrong about this, and it's tainted the legacy of... no, I agree with you completely. I hate New Zelda. I think it's bad. I think Breath of the Wild's a piece of shit, and I didn't even play Tears of the Kingdom because it looks like it's just more of the same. Oh, we get an MJ plays.
Badass scratch though.
That is quite a scratch. What the hell? Did she get in a fight with a cat? That's like really big.
You almost got me with the behind you shit. Is my Amazon package here?
Then Kaylee, clearly in an enraged, agitated state from a brain fever, screams, "What does not kill you makes you stronger."
found-
Oh, we're getting all of the Thirst Trap girls all of a sudden. I mean, shit. It's more entertaining than Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. God, that's not the right way. No, it's a dead end.
Figured it out for the last 12 months. 168 different.
That's my favorite Thirst Trap right there.
Represented and came into our country. Most people don't even know you have that many countries. You actually have over 200, but most people don't know. But I.
See ya, Dry. That was the right way. I didn't see anywhere else to go. It looked like a dead end. Oh my god, this sucks. I don't know who Rano is. A ripped furry? That's the Jay Kotz alternative. Oh my god. He's also a furry. I didn't know that. They're all furries. Chat, why are so many gays also furries? No need for an alternative. So not sure how I feel about Ocarina of Time, but that was my final Zelda game. Wait, I have fond memories of the first Zelda, A Little Point for the second, and love A Link to the Past. Link to the Past is my favorite Zelda. I love Ocarina of Time though. I don't have anything negative to say about Ocarina of Time. This is way too long of a clip, and it weirds me out. I really wish he'd stop. I really wish he'd go away. I'm gonna have nightmares about this now. Why is it so long? Did Frenchie make this clip? I mean, wet nightmare, right? That's normal, right? You don't wake up from a nightmare with cum all over the place? Alright, see ya. When I finish my Doomsday device and I lose my conviction to use it, I will come back to your channel to see the shoutouts or remind myself. Are you gardening? It feels that way. Honestly, gardening would probably be more entertaining than this game. Wait for Feels right to type literally anything. Why are the dungeons so... This game, each dungeon of this game, I swear, is 3 times longer than any dungeon in Final Fantasy IV. Why are the dungeons so long? Why? They just keep going. Almost there. But hopefully I at least got far enough today that I can beat this on Monday. Hopefully there's only one more stream of this game left. Nah, I don't care about whatever's down there. Oh, God. And she missed. I wonder if the game design meetings when they were working on this game were like, what if we made Final Fantasy, but we made it really, really shitty? And they're like, whoa, great idea. Let's try it. You're a genius. Oh my God, it's at the end. Yes, 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 yes. Can I just walk around this guy? Can I not fight him? If you beat Ghidra, the monsters will damn it, I have to fight him. I was hoping I could just ignore him. Alright, are you Ghidra? Like how Ghidra looks exactly like other enemies that I just randomly ran into. Meteor! Damn, I thought that would one-shot the skeletons for sure. Do it again. It's not even a spider, for real. Keep meteoring him. Do you have any cool spells? I wonder if arrow's good. Always weak to wind. Oh my. Oh my. I don't know. We're doing big damages to him now. Oh, I gotta heal myself though. Oh no, he killed bitch. Finish him. We did it! Can I leave? Dumbass tree, I'm grateful to you for beating those monsters. Allow me to carry you. Oh, we're walking on his dick. Gross. Oh, we're back inside. Hooray. Oh, I could warp out of here, but I guess I'll grab the chests that I ignored before. Anything else I ignored around here? I don't even know what those tree letters spelled out, but I think it was gibberish. I didn't even notice there were letters. No balls. That's true. Or are you calling this tree a coward? Wee. All right, we are out of here. See you later, idiot. Dumb tree. Cage temple. Oh, look, the old guy's here. Supposed to say, go on, kid. Captain Mac will tell you about the prophecy. Mamma mia. Sussy old guy floating on a cloud the whole game. Are they ever gonna explain who the hell that guy is? Oh, I can't even do that. Oh no, more battlefields. I think that we're calling it here. I don't think I can stomach one more minute of this game today. I'm far enough to beat this in one more stream, right? Like, we're more than 2/3 through it now, right? Like, I can do it next time. Please tell me I am more than 2/3 through this game, and it'll only be 3 streams. We did like 3 dungeons today. I mean, look at this. There's like nothing left to find. I have all but 1 spell. I have most of the armor pieces. I have all but 1 weapon. Like, what the hell else am I gonna do? You know, it was fun. I better be able to beat this next stream, man. I don't want 2 more streams of this. I want to play Final Fantasy V. I think that game's gonna be fun. Either way, I'm done for today. Yeah, it's not that bad, I guess, Floyd. It's just not something I would play by choice. It's not a good game. I'm probably being harder on it than I should be. But I'm gonna call it there. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. As I said, Monday, I'll be back Monday. I can't stream on weekends because I work 12-hour shifts on Friday night and Saturday night. And then by Sunday, I'm too dead to stream. So I'll be back Monday. We'll finish this game. God, I hope we'll finish this game on Monday. And then hopefully on Tuesday, we'll be on Final Fantasy V. Have a great weekend. I will see you later. See you, Orange.